Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon where we're continuing Majora's Mask. I can't remember what we were doing when we saved last. I am crazy from the heat. First day. Oh, okay, yeah, we just like hard saved. Perfect. Now, we've opened the Great Bay. Blah, 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 blah. Ow, ow. What should we do first? Oh, first thing, we should slow down time. There we go. Okay. You know what? I think we should get a powder keg. So we can do the Garo Mask challenge. We need to open the Gorman racetrack. Win a race with Epona. Which means we're going to need to beat Got, which is something we're going to be doing a lot. Winter says, no sleep, all heat makes Starscream something, something. A better gamer? We'll see. We shall see. No, don't go to Clocktown. Yes, I am days without sleep thanks to the heat. It's starting to go down. I can almost feel it. That would be nice. Lots of ice water. Precious ice water. Alright, you gotta... crap. There we go. I was gonna say, I ought to start knowing this one by now, given how often I have to visit at least this temple to fight this boss before I get actually started doing anything. But the friggin' powder keg merchant is frozen over, so Got's gotta go. Oh, that would be great. Just fall down into an icy hole for a little nap. That almost sent me off the edge. Even though it didn't actually, you know, impact. That's funny. Go away. We're not gonna go flying off the edge this time. Garo Mask will be very useful in Icana Canyon. And it's very useful when you're doing the Defend the Milk Run. Because if you're wearing that mask, the thieves actually stay back. They're like, wait a minute. Right. We need to ice arrow him. Like, what part are we missing? Or fire arrow to melt the ice. This is gonna be a good day, I can tell. Come on. Link, you've done this so many times. You should know how not to be knocked over. Gilded sword will make this go by a lot smoother. Come on. You could never rid yourself of me. Oh, come on. Huh. I suppose if I would have added a jumping strike, that probably would have been the end that I was expecting for a moment. He's pretty heavily damaged, though, so he's just about done. Come on. There we go. Can we skip it? Can we skip? Ah, come on. Okay, now... fastest way to some rupees would be right back to Clocktown. Not for the bank, though. We'll be killing some Dodongos. Yeah, we gotta go there first. Wait. Before we do, we should take advantage of the fact that... Oh, wait, that bush... Is that still going to be something that gives us a fairy? No, probably not. Alright, fine. Off we go. Whenever Strass is... Who's joining me in storming Sony HQ? Just kidding. Who knows? They are always listening. Yeah, you were having some trouble with that. That is some weird stuff. Like, asking for even like a little bit of a review could be like, hey, I know eyes aren't watching this stuff. It's telling me I did things I didn't. Yes, you did. Okay. This is not the fastest way out. Or at least, it's not that far off. It's just, you know, the complete opposite of where I want it to be. But Goron travel makes things so much easier. Also, welcome, Carnivorous and Winters. My apologies for forgetting. The all-knowing AI. Yeah, it is, Carnivorous. It's why I don't like any of this stuff. But, you know, I grew up with the Terminator. I know technology's dangerous. It's cool, but it's dangerous. Carnivore says, yeah, it's just frustrating because I'm following the rules and their dog shit AI is threatening me. Yeah, that's the most frustrating part. When you know you're not doing anything wrong and you can prove you're not doing anything wrong and they're just like, no, ban. You're like, well, why? What did I do to you except give you money? Just after 38 years, you're allowed to forget. Fair enough. Appreciate it. I swear it's the heat. Oh, I'm completely forgetting how to fight them. By that I mean I'm not remembering to use my shield. There we go. Down. Give me the payout. All right, he has splash damage. Actual splash. Oh man, I just realized how low of health I am, and I'm not carrying a fairy because I didn't do that. Nothing a little rolling around in Termina Field can't fix. Just have to remember how to fight him correctly. Right, hurt. Haha. And what are you gonna give me now? Just a normal heart? Actually, you know what? I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth at this state, because I know it can't be the heart piece. Every little bit helps. Nervous Giraffe says, I just can't understand how any court allows any type of AI moderation when it comes to business. I give PS a ton of business. It's their version of optimization. And I disagree with it. You need the human element in there. Whenever says, well, I did, but I'm not going to risk using their platform if they're just going to randomly take it away. I don't blame you. Not one damn bit. I mean, my last PlayStation hardware, personally speaking, was the PS3 and the PSP, and I still use those machines. After that, it was PC and probably whatever Nintendo was up to. And I have been a mostly contented gamer for it. The openness of that, well, at least one of those platforms. So key. It makes it such an extra shame from the godless AI apocalypse that the Steam machine ended up costing so much. That would have been the perfect, you know, baby's first gaming PC. Or just a really convenient downsize option. But not at that price. Not at that price. Okay, now we're loaded. Yes, now we need to go buy the powder keg. That's not the right button. Can't believe how much the Steam Deck costs now versus how much I actually paid for it when I got it. The difference is staggering. Yes, we need the Mountain Village. Carnivore says, I've been eyeballing the Steam machine just to change things up. I want to get into PC gaming, but the costs are astronomical. Yeah, and that's what's the most disappointing about the Steam machine. It was supposed to be the affordable option, but now it's just like any other PC. Oh my god, the fairy I was complaining about. Yes. Perfect. That was quite an errant train of thought. That lizard part of my brain just activated. You might get lucky finding, like, a Steam Deck on the second-hand market. I mean, it'd have to not be from, like, a scalper, obviously, because they're going to charge an unbelievable amount of money. This is the Goron direction. Good. I thought I was heading towards Snowhead again. No! Now he gets to drown. Hey, I didn't lose any hearts from that. Wild. Yeah, and now with Sony discontinuing discs, it's probably a good time to migrate away. If you're gonna be in an all-digital future, Steam and GOG are your bets. You have made the correct decision. So far, those platforms have done nothing but totally right by me. GOG especially, because you'd just be able to, like, you can download the installer for the game directly for archival purposes. Alright, now, back to the Milk Road. Trevor says, I want to be a fanboy, but they keep fucking up. It happens every now and again, and then they need a little humbling. Of course, retroactively, my favorite part is it really aged one of their old PlayStation 4 things when Microsoft tried the same thing first and got roasted for it. And they had that commercial of how to share games on this platform. And he just hands the other guy a disc, and he's like, thanks. Not the case anymore. Ever. Right, Milk Road. That's not... How is it possible that I seem to pick the complete opposite ends of where I actually need to be? It's a very distinct talent. This is why I like my navigational route through a game of Breath of the Wild is like, there are no logistics. It's just like a pen path drawn by a crazy person. Why didn't I just warp here? Man, I'm dumb. I said flip. Switch. There we go. Winter says, the Steam Deck has made gaming for me so much better. Literally having access to any old game I want in the arcade emulator. Perfect. Yeah, that's one of the other reasons. The flexibility of the virtual console. Wait, we've gone too far. Did I not need to open the Milk Road? Don't have to wait for a service to drip feed a game to you. You know, like NSO does every now and again. Granted, their offerings that they've got on their combined libraries are fairly robust now, but it took forever to get there. Meanwhile, if you're on a platform like Steam Deck or PC, you can just be like, I am the virtual console. Play whatever you wish. Why is that not open? Oh, I gotta go at it from this side. That's right. There we go. I was gonna say, how do we start the race? Is there a sign? Speak, Link. Okay, that's clearly not the right... Ah, wrong Ingo. Is that pathetic thing your horse? I would have guessed that little thing was a mule for sure. Ain't that right, little brother? Do you think a horse that pathetic would gallop if you pushed the stick forward? Or would it run faster if you pressed A? This is a totally normal conversation people have. This guy's funny. Why don't you give us 10 rupees for a chance to race against us? If you win, we'll give you something nice, kid. Well, we're gonna race. Just a simple race. Once around the track. If you can beat us to the finish, you win. Yeah. You ready? Whenever it says, between Xbox shutting down studios left and right and PlayStation actively fucking its customers, the only move is to get away from console gaming. It's the end of an era. It's time to find a way to go PC. It's time to find a way. Man, how I wish Steam Deck could have had its original price point. Or Steam Machine, rather. On the plus side, though, like, they do make the OS available, so, like, you can... If you can build one, you can make your own Steam Machine. Which is honestly such a great idea. Just moving the fuck away from Windows in every capacity. Oh, this went bad. Oh, we are not recovering. We are not recovering. If nothing else, now is definitely the age in which you double down on what you got. Prices got nowhere to go but up. Oh wow, that wasn't even close. We win. If you like, they'll let you race again. Yeah, I got money. I can learn. And if not, I can go kill some more, Dodongos. Just about call them Komodos. Got friggin' Doom the Dark Ages on the brain. That and all the Eternal I've been playing with my Steam controller. Which is the best controller for that game. Oh, we got it! Just barely. Now I'm guessing we have to have a rematch, just to confirm our win. I can't believe we lost. Big bro, I wonder if we can give that to this guy. We gotta give him something. Well, he's a kid, so what could he do with it? It should be fine. Excellent, we don't have to do a rematch. Excellent. The wandering ninja spirits who appear in Ikena once wore this. In exchange, you can't tell anyone where you got this. You rubbed the Gorman brothers' noses in it. This was added to your notebook. The suspicious Gorman brothers were added to your notebook. Definitely a great mask. Perfect. Not really of utility right now, though, but I did want that for later. Now, what is the next port of call? Get on the horse. Okay, we've got that mask. What else have we been putting off? Whoa! Back up there, Link. That's a fairy. Bottles. There are bottles we need to get. One of those, I need the captain's hat. I don't know how quickly I can get that. The other is in the Great Bay. That's not a bad set of choices. Oh! Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to the, Deku area. And do the Swamp Skulltula house, since I'm still on the first day. Would that be the fastest? Carniver says, yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep what I got, but I'm putting the idea of getting a PS5 Pro on the shelf. The money will be better spent on a PC. That is the best decision you can possibly make for yourself as a gamer. This isn't what I wanted, but I guess I'll take the extra fairy. Yeah, this was too far. Wait a minute. It might not be. Can I even access that without beating Odawa? Should I just beat him anyway, since I'm here? Why isn't this activating? Oh, right, I'm unbelievably stupid. What's the melody? Way to already forget it there, Dan. Okay. That's better. Winter says you're unbelievably sleep deprived. I am. I can't do nothing for it. Not until the temperature backs off. Might as well. That'll make the swamp a lot easier to navigate, actually. So I'll just go with this being a good choice. It's not like I can do anything about it now. Now where'd he go? Oh! Oh! I ain't got no nuts to drop! Maybe these... Oh. Yeah, maybe these bushes. Hearts, useful. Arrows, also useful. Maybe we can arrow him. Thank you, Gilded Sword. That was easy. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to at first. Next step was going to be the fire arrow, which probably actually would have worked even better. Oh, we gotta bring What's-Her-Face back before this bog really opens up. Ah, precious water. I just caught a small gust of something I could actually describe as breeze instead of like warm, hot, shitty, stale air. It's nice. Oh, we know who you are. We've done this a few times. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blee, blah. I have a teleporter. That would make things so much easier. Yes, yes, I know. We have to DeviantArt this. In you go. You put her in a bottle. Fine idea. Fine idea. Right, I should probably, yeah, reassign her for one. And keep you handy. You missed the kids. It was such a classic episode. Love Robot Chicken. Yeah, now the Skulltula house is much easier to access. So that was a good decision to kill Odawa. Especially since the Gilded Sword really cuts him down. Yes, public monkey humiliation. We know. We've been down this road. Though not as often as the we have to beat Got road. Which is almost every play. Of course, that's for every time I think I need a powder keg. Because as it turns out, I didn't need the powder keg at all. I could have went right to the Gorman track. Yes, move, you cretins. Blah, 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 blah. Ha ha ha, family laugh. Yes, let the game continue, please. I have Skulltulas to find. Alright. No. At least the music still rules. Okay, now, the Skulltula house. Not here. Next doorway. Real annoying how I have to be in certain forms to equip certain things. It could just let me equip them and then stop me from using them. On paper, that's already a much better solution. It was the style at the time. I didn't think that was going to be the right one. This is such a good angle of the moon. Wait, that's not the Skulltula house. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's right there. Is it? Fearful spider. Okay, yes, yes. We finally found the way. We stumbled through. Wait, I need to fire arrow you open, don't I? Ever since the moon's creeping, the moon is coming for all your shit. Including your sanity. Are you a friendly spider? Help me, I am not a monster. The spider's curse, it made me this way. I beg of you, in there, find them, all the gold ones, the cursed spiders. Defeat them quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget, the spider token contains the spider's spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Hurry, please, this is awful. Okay. Ah, you must be his. I see. Wait a minute. Do I need the boomerang? Wait, no, I got the Zora thing. I do indeed have a boomerang should I need it. Bonus. Does it give me a total? Yeah, one of how many is the thing. Is it 30? I feel like it's 30. Keep hearing them. Okay, what about the lens of truth? Not gonna show us anything? Suspicious dirt in the wall? This better be stuff from like the second floor that I'm hearing down. Speaking of needing that boomerang. What does this blast you, tarantulas? You whore. Yes. Wait, that's not it. That's it. Well, they certainly are a plentiful bunch. I don't suppose I remembered to get some bombs if by accident. Good. I think I was waiting to do these until I had the Zora frame. Do I need bugs? Do I need to bring bugs in from the outside? Where can I find bugs to put in that patch of soil? That will definitely produce one. You sons of bitches, I can hear you. Bradley says, I'm also hoping my NSO N64 controller shows up today. Purelator delivered on Sundays? Sundays? Purelator? Usually not. At least not in my area. Purelator's a Monday to Friday company in my neck of the woods. Ah. Now, if it were a different courier like DHL or something, that goes 24 hours. You might be stuck till Monday. But oh boy, it'll be worth the wait. I promise. Also, welcome, Bradley. Great to have you. Wait. Okay. Well, this helps for most of this room, but I can't forget about this room because there's that patch of soil. If I go down there, will I be able to hear one rustling? No? I still think it's a solid bet. I just have to hope there's insects in here. Winter says, they don't. My dad works for them. Oh, well, there we go. Straight from the worker's mouth. A present for Monday. Maybe the temperature will be better, too. I see you up there. I don't even know if using fire is necessary. It just feels necessary, you know? Another one of you guys. Just crawling around. Really? Maybe if I get over there first, I'll have an easier time targeting that. No, we don't. There we go. Getting trapped in the menu. Yeah, we ought to be able to get that from here. No, you're supposed to boomerang, not transform. boy. Stupendous. Why do you mock me, O Lord? There we go. That shouldn't have been such an ordeal. I still hear them some bitches. You're especially close by. Maybe you're just on the other side of the wall. Brownie says, well, I guess that answers my question. Unfortunate. Would have been cool to have it on the weekend. What's with that Deku scrub? It's just sleeping there like a lazy fool. What a pain. Yes. We'll find ways to wake him. Now, probably need the Deku form. There we go. Brad says, morning. Morning, Brad. Welcome. Great to have you as always. How you been, buddy? Where the fuck are you going? You know, actually, that's a real pro gamer move of him pointing that out. That was surprisingly well hidden. Can't just leave this room full of other spiders before continuing. Twelve is good. How? Oh, maybe I can Goron punch those. Lovely thought, but that's clearly not the solution. Probably got... No, that is not... We need the transformation. But what we need is more fucking item buttons is what we need. The ship of Harkinian spoiled me. Brad says, been well. How have you been? Oh, I've been just great. Enjoying the last break I'm likely to have for the next little while. But for the best possible reason, of course. Because after that, I ought to be working. Huh. I might be overthinking that. I'm pretty sure that should have went in, actually. That slid off. Yeah, actually, I'm growing less sure that there's spiders in those jars. I do hear the bitches all over the place, though. You get ready to suck arrow. Okay, there we go. Fire isn't necessary. But it does feel necessary. Heck yeah, brother. Hell yeah, indeed. Jason Brazen says, Skulltula House! Yep, that's finally started to do those, but, you know, now that we've got the the Zora mask and we've got a boomerang there for it. Just felt like the right time. Also, welcome, Jason. Great to have you. $14th. Almost halfway, I think. I'm pretty sure there's 30 Skulltulas in here. If memory serves. God, I'm sitting there going, like, where are they? Here I am doing the pro gamer move of not looking up. Just give me that fucking cookie, brother. That's one of the best things the internet's given me in a very long time. I didn't know I needed Hulk Hogan core in my life. It's great if you have that like in like your shuffle list. You could be listening to like something normal and then suddenly, my dick hurts, brother! When it just says, ooh, I can swear again. Yes, but for how long? You may have attracted the eye. The eye of YouTube. Now, if the fire had an actual blast radius, that would absolutely have been the right call for these bushes. But for some reason, the fire arrow doesn't do splash damage. It just does extra damage, maybe. Hey, where the fuck you going? I see you. Welcome to my shuffle list, then. Just never a dull moment. That's the way to be. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've solved the grass mystery, but the everywhere else... Ah, yes. That whole thing, where I'm not looking up. Damn, there's like 3 of them up there. Do I have the Mask of Truth yet? No. Huh. That might require some fuckery. This is my best cottage cheese bits. That song. Perfect album. No notes. Good. Close. Hey, that should have hit him. Hey! Jason asks, I'm wondering where you are in the game in terms of progress. Well, on just this current cycle, we've eliminated Got and Odawa, but overall, we've started, or at least we've opened the Great Bay. Haven't really dug too much in there yet because I want to get more empty bottles. And, you know, more stuff generally before I go to the Pirate Fortress. I think I'm not doing this right. Looks like the Great Bay is done. Nope, not at all. I got the mask, as you see, but that's it. How? If I had the Mask of Truth, I think it would tell me. Do I actually still need more gear to get all the spiders here? That might be possible. Okay, that was pretty cool, but it didn't really do anything now, did it? Huh. Perhaps I've got the right idea, but the wrong distance. Spider Dan, Spider Dan does whatever a spider can. Ah! That almost felt right. Why can't you just reflect the proper way? Alright. What about this angle? When you get back to Great Bay, don't forget that pervert fisherman. Great Bay pending. Yeah, I won't forget about the pervert. Quite a sentence to say. Everyone will understand when we find the oceanside pervert. How is that possible? You gotta be kidding me. How is this B? Well, it's clearly not that way. What about the beehives up there? Yay. that was not a solution at all. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. That still doesn't answer the $64,000 question of how to get those ones, though. Nothing? That was my last arrow and you give me nothing? Jason Brazen says, you need vibration here. Really? My feedback's on. What should I be listening for? I don't backseat. Just felt like hinting here for some reason. Much appreciated. But at this point, in this particular set of spiders, I'm willing to entertain solutions. Also the possibility that I simply don't yet have what we need. Because I'm also still convinced I need insects for those soil patches. Just woke up a little out of sorts. Hey, no worries, man. Don't sweat. Don't sweat. We're sweating enough during this godless heat wave. Insects. Exactly what I thought I needed. You know what? Let's ditch the fairies. Well, let's ditch 2 fairies. I can't see us getting into big combat? Yeah, let's just go for all the bugs. Oh good, the bugs just keep spawning here. That's actually very useful to know. Still not sure how we're gonna get those guys. Like, I want to say I was on the right track with the Zora Boomerang, but I couldn't seem to hit the damn people. That was a really good hint, by the way. Okay. Maybe bugs on the tree? Seems like I'm just adding to the bugs. Bugs like to burrow in small holes. Avail yourself of the tree. Yeah, I don't think they're the solution I'm looking for those spiders. But there are those soil patches. I should investigate those. You're not a soil patch. I don't think I can plant on the wall. There was one in here. At least I'm pretty sure. We need... probably not the ocarina, so let's just put the Deku mask there. No? Maybe... Okay, well, obviously I'm remembering that wrong. Is there one over... No! That's not the right button. Perhaps it's just a different part of the second floor. Ah, no, no, no. I see. I see. There was one right here. Bingo. Ah, and I see they won't let me do the thing I could in Ocarina, where I could just grab some arrows. Arrows. Okay. Okay. Arrows. What an interesting thing to have come out of the dirt. I mean, I needed them. Can't complain too hard, but that was quite a roll there, Link. Alright. We need to get back out. Right, this is where we entered. This must have been the door I was thinking of. Yes. Why not spiders? What am I missing? God, maybe you can plant on the walls. No, we don't need to do that. Okay. Well, there's a wall one over there. Let's give that a go. I gotta friggin' rebind that. I'm used to having my masks down there. Then we'll have the consequential item over there, so I won't accidentally use it. He says accidentally using it immediately. Okay, we still caught one. We saved it. Oh boy. Oh, there's a wall patch over there, too. I was thinking of the one up here. Well, I'll be dipped. Spider? Hello? What? What? I guess now we gotta get more bugs to give us various nothings. Yep. Oh, do I even have nuts? No, I don't. I wonder if that was getting me to... Yeah, drop in. Yeah, that seems more on the ball, but bombs should have worked. If that's the actual answer to that solution. flower over there? No, I just jumped it? Had to have done that from a different angle. This game definitely trolls the player. It does, Jason. It's ruthless. It really is. It's just like, we're going to play with your expectations and then just give you the finger. You'll have nothing and like it! I'm still thinking about those three at the top of that tree. There's got to be something to that. Now, where's that wall one down here? There we go. Bradley says, do you lose your progress with the spiders if you leave to get more inventory items? I don't know, actually. I thought I did, but I can't remember. I want to say I don't think so. Oh, finally, a spider. But if it comes to it, I suppose I'm going to have to try it. Because these pots don't give nothing no more. Well, okay, they gave me a rupee. But that's not quite the useful things that I need. You would think that if I needed a particular something, nuts for example, there would be a crate or something that contains it. No. Oh, good. Good. Try rolling onto the Great Deku Tree. Ah, I'm so mad at me for not thinking about that. That really is a very basic answer. I blame the heat. And that I haven't slept in days from it. It stands to reason. It's the only mask I didn't try. Well, the only major transformational one. Yeah, I think I might have to go back out for some nuts. There's your backseater. I gave you the hint. Fair. Apparently it didn't click with me. But yes, that to also be fair, I did say I was welcoming suggestions. Right, I gotta actually go in that room to solve the puzzle. Funny how I thought to use the Goron mask on the pots, which is obviously not the right answer, but not the tree, even though I've, you know, knocked things out of stuff with that already. It'll give me the chance to get some more bugs. There we go. Professor No Sleep missing out on basic puzzle. Okay, 8 left. No problem, it isn't an easy game. Nope, and I love it for it. I love it for it. Spiders are definitely in those jars. I can't remember if we got you or not. Looks like not. Oh, that's what that sounded. One moment. There. Oh my god, I wonder how long that's been that way. Okay, so the whole stream, I've been hearing these strange sounds, and I'm just like, okay, is that just that I've been up for too many days, and I'm just hearing shit now, or is that actually there? And then I finally figured it out. My friggin' 3DO has been on the whole time. It's just switching tracks every now and again, and the sound I'm hearing is the laser adjusting. God, but at least I know I'm not going crazy. Same, I love the challenge. You and I are of a kind. I like my Zeldas tough. Of course, that's why the original is still my favorite of the whole series. Brad says, it's like that scene in The Matrix, the belly button. Just disconnecting violently. God, it has been a long time since I've seen that movie, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, a long-ass time. Yeah, they're all in here. Well, okay, 4 of them are. I think I might have to leave this house briefly, get some nuts, and come back. For saying, am I hallucinating again? Yeah, that's what I had to ask myself. I was like, okay, this has happened before. Is this my brain, or is it actually there? Turns out it is there. God damn. Alex says, I was streaming just a bit ago. Started to talk smack about the Dark Lord and my game crashed. Ain't that just the way it goes? You talk smack, get hit. Jason says, oh snap, you still have your 3DO. That's freaking awesome. Oh, damn right. I love my 3DO. Favorite version of Wolfenstein 3D, period. Plus, I love me some Gex. And Road Rash. There's exactly what I need. I don't even need to go very far. That's handy. Carnivorous Giraffe says the first Matrix is the best Matrix. And the Animatrix. I agree with you. That series flies apart at remarkable speeds after the first movie. Remarkable speeds. Eclipse was my game, and Gex. Total Eclipse. Oh, that's cool. I've never played Total Eclipse, but yeah, Gex. I love me some Gex. Alex says also, how has your week been, mister? Ready for that rip and tear next week? Oh, am I ever. Am I ever. I cannot wait. I finally get most of my story questions answered, and I probably get introduced a whole much more. Oh, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be so good. Also, welcome, Alex. Great to have you as always. Shattered Friend says, Wolfenstein 3D has some very great level themes. It does. Like, there's a lot of really good music in that game. And the 3DO one takes that a step further. It's just good. Alright, how many nuts do we get? 4. 4 nuts. Alright, we're just gonna have to dig around for some nuts so we can finish this skull house proper. Some to jam to. Yeah, exactly. Like, some of them... Yeah, I wish I knew more of the compositions' names than the ones I've learned from finding the according soundtracks in Doom Eternal, like, worried about the loved ones. Because there's so much good Wolfenstein music. Okay, what drops the nuts? Is it... Oh, it's you guys. It's literally you. The short one. Okay, so we can just kill him and keep going in and out. That'll do it. Also, welcome, Shadow. Great to have you. Work schedule this week, Wednesday, 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. to 2, Thursday, 10 a.m. to 3, Saturday, 10 to 2. Get paid, man. Get that cheddar, my friend. Alex says, I still wonder who the fuck is the Uber boss. We are fighting the Uber medic from Doom Fortress 2. It's possible. I think the final boss of that DLC is going to be the abomination of the gods that wipes us out in the first chapter. But there's going to be lots of fun along the way. I'm most interested in to what extent the classic maps have been integrated. How are they used? Will we get a classic-themed Ripatorium? Oh boy, that would be so fucking cool. Jason says, work schedule this week? I'm quitting. That's not a bad schedule either. A lot of free time in your future. Catch up on the old gaming backlog. Shadow says 13 hours is better than 0. Yes. Yes, that results in much more dollar than 0. And that's very important. Alex's sad thing is we won't see it till the 10th because people will suck at getting to him. Oh, I'm sure somebody's going to clear it like that night. And it's going to be one of the Doom tubers. I don't know. Mayo will probably do it. Jason says, well, I make really good money and have plenty of savings, so I'll be okay. Oh, so you've got like a nice little sabbatical coming up then. That's good. That's nice. The quitting with savings? Oh, that feels so good. So good. Finding a new job won't be very difficult. Nice. What field are you in? If you don't mind my asking. Shadow says, due to my situation, I can't have a savings account. Oh. Huh. Well, then that makes the dollars all the more important to have. I mean, let's be real, banks are not to be trusted to begin with. But, unfortunately, the system revolves around it. I've got a 1.5 year worth of mortgage funds. Okay. That is awesome. You can give yourself a nice sabbatical there. Take a couple months, just be like, ah. Alright, well that was fun. Social security stuff. Okay. Jason says, my partner and I are both software engineers. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. And I'm glad to know that work is still booming for you and it hasn't been nearly completely devoured by AI. I don't want to lose those benefits. Yeah, that's also key to have. It can't be like, okay, my tooth hurts. I guess it's time to die. That's no way to live. That's a good way to give yourself an ulcer. Winter says, gotta go to work, i.e. water plants. I tell your folks hello for you as always. I appreciate that. Because I know you get the chance to see them all the time. Like, actually see. Shadow says, so my grandma uses her account to put my birthday money and stuff just to keep it safe. That's a good way to go about it. Hard to steal from you when it's not there. She's a sweetheart. I'm in Ohio. Ohio. The legendary state. Jason says, the government should get better care of its people in need. For real, for real. I agree. I agree. Unfortunately, those policymakers don't seem to agree. Or at the very least, their actions would indicate that. Okay, that is enough nuts. We can go back in and try again. She sounds like a good person. I agree. Stand-up person like that, helping out with money. Beautiful. Love to see it. Ginevra says, I've gone back to school for bookkeeping. Hey, a fellow back to on the back-to-school train. God, that sentence shouldn't have taken so many opportunities. My brain is melting from the heat. But yes, fellow student. But bookkeeping. Stupid body demands a desk job, but bookkeeping grants you lots of freedom. That's a really good cost-benefit analysis there. So, like, library technician or archivist? Raised me since day one. Oh, she's a sweetheart. Real hero, then. Right, we need to get up there. I hope I can remember where the other ones are, but I suppose if they're in here, we'll hear it. That is not... Okay, hold on. And I'm 30 and healthy thanks to her. Well, that is fantastic. Kudos to her. Wait, no. I don't need anything more in there, do I? Surely I'm carrying enough bugs. I'm getting all turned around. Okay. We need this door, I think. Never says, I have a connection that will help me get into a bookkeeping business as a newbie. Should only take a few months to get my cert, hopefully. Oh, Dell! Hell yeah, dude. Dell! Fucking language center's been cooked. Falling apart. There's how we get to the other side. This is not going the way I wanted it to. Really? That was so in. Well, maybe that last one wasn't, but that first one was so close. Are you kidding me? Okay. New plan. Hey, there's stuff up there. Maybe I should shoot those. Can we burrow into the pot? Okay, nothing is getting in there. That can be certified. They're not in the jars at all. Jason wishes you luck, Carnivorous, and I agree. Good luck. Shadow Friend says, my uncle got me the new micro SD card for my Nintendo Switch. That's awesome. Storage space is a real gift. Jason says it's great to have a path forward. Yes, it is. Being listless or otherwise in a bind, we'll say, that ain't a way to live. But a path forward, an actionable plan, that feels good. That always feels good. Shadow Friend says, and it works. It's a 526 gigabyte SanDisk micro SD. Now if I can make the time to play the damn thing. That's always the curse of adulthood, is it not? Finding the time to enjoy the game. But that's awesome, though. That's a healthy amount of storage. That should definitely keep you rocking for a while. Jason says, nice. I remember when they first came out and it was mind-boggling. I still need to get Mario Odyssey. Ah, bees! Wasn't paying attention. Mario Odyssey is a great game to have for the system. It's like playable sugar. Definitely a great way to be Switch maxing. Okay, well, if they're not in the... They've got to be in those damn jars. What am I not doing correctly? Carnivorous says the T-Rex with the hat. Yes! That's one of the best little, like, fun parts. Which is like, oh my god, this is the most ridiculous power-up I've ever gotten. Okay, we can't burrow. Can I place a bomb here manually? I don't think those can go in there. Hey! I see. How did I not have that? Did I just not go in this tube the whole way? Amazing. Where are you? Okay, no. I know you're in the jars. Question is how. It's not bombs. It's not nuts. It's not Goron. Or is it? Because all I tried with Goron is punch. Shadow asks, when is the game on sale? Nintendo doesn't put it on sale very often, which is a shame. It really should. But we can't expect Nintendo to be Lord Gaben. That would be silly. Bradley says, I want to go back and play Odyssey again. It was fun. It's a good time. Like, it's fun to go back to. Okay. Not really a place I can gain momentum to get my spikes out. Vibration here again. So like that tree. So I must be on the right track with a Goron. Oh, maybe I get on top and then pound. Maybe that'll do. Okay, so then we need 2 masks. Or maybe... God, I'm starting to think about it. Maybe we put bugs in the jars. Bradley says, Skip Rope Star in New Donk City made me want to smash the controller, though. That is a treacherous minigame, to be sure. I like it, though. Open sesame! I can't believe that was what worked. Alright. Let's go pound the rest of the jars. Shadow says, I could jam to the Wolfenstein 3D soundtrack all day. Same. It's good music. So people are canceling their PlayStation memberships over the announcement of no longer making discs. for the PlayStation 6. I mean, they're kind of being dicks about it, right? I don't blame them. I don't blame them whatsoever for doing that. I mean, the only way you can really tell a company, hey, I don't like that, is with your wallet. Giving them less money? That's a great way to say, hey, I don't like this. The question is, which pot? I forget. I'm sure it's more than one pot. Some people are just done with PlayStation, period. Due to that. And I don't blame them. What an interesting time to live in. I knew it was more than one pot. Where Nintendo is now the only one still making physical games. Like, how wild is that? Two more. None in this room. I don't hear them. Universe's PlayStation is on a mission to destroy itself. You really gotta wonder about the leadership. You really do, because, man, what? There's something about the goal here that I don't understand, but maybe it's the goal I don't understand. That's the only way I could possibly, make this work. Steam will be the king of online gaming. I mean, they kind of already are, in my opinion. I'm agreeing with that there, Shadow. Them and GOG have just totally stand-up PC markets. My favorite ones. They've done nothing but right by me. Whenever says, yeah, Steam is going to pop off next year. Time to buy stock. Not a bad option for stock, people. Growth is that magic thing. Where the hell are you guys? Useful item as a reward here after you're finished. That's the idea. And then... I can't decide if I should wait to do the Ocean House Spider. Or Oceanside Spider House. Or... if I need more equipment before doing that. Wait. Where are you? I heard you for like a friggin' microsecond. Where? Are you... No, not on the roof. Bradley says, here's my hint. You need to be young Link and get them to come out of pots. I won't say no more. You need to be young Link to get them to come out of pots. That is asinine. Please tell me you participated in animating a Teen Titans Pooh song. I did not, unfortunately. My body of work does not include that. Well, at least I get magic jars. Fuck, I can hear you. Where are you? The third boss in Wolfenstein 3D is a tricky one. Oh, Mecha Hitler? Of course he is. He's Mecha Hitler. He's supposed to be. I like all the fake cult Hitlers that are flying around that level with the fireballs. The name alone says so. It does. Okay. do that. Yay! Where are you? Over there? Okay. We can try that. Thankfully, this won't go on too much longer, because there's only 2 Skulltulas. Hopefully we'll find them both together. That would be just so convenient. Why am I a Goron? And just in case we need a bug. Because maybe that was where the scritching was coming from. I thought I got that one, but, you know, the sound cue's there, so might as well check it out. His death cry is iconic. It is. Eva, Avita Zen. That melting is just so good. And of course the death cam. Let's see that again. Right. I'm supposed to get over there. It's gotta be bugs then. Perfect. Okay, one more. Where is the last bitch? That is the question. Gotta love the 90s. We all love the 90s. Simpler, wonderful times. I don't understand. Where else could they possibly be hiding? Don't hear anything in this room. I thought I got everything in the other room. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. And I don't see an icon from that one that I killed, like, with the bow. But I'm pretty sure that one, like, reverted. You know, back to a living spider when I had to leave briefly to go get some nuts. Because I thought that was this puzzle solution, and it wasn't. Shadow Friends asked, are you excited for Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced? I already have the OG title. That's kind of actually where I'm at with it. It's sitting there, and it's already in my shelf. If I want to play it, I'll just play that instead of paying Ubisoft more money. Because, I mean, the thing is, it's still a good game. I can still pick up the PS3 game and have fun. It's fine. I am not filled with FOMO for the remaster. Honestly, the last Assassin's Creed game I enjoyed playing was Brotherhood. And that was pretty much actually where I stopped. I watched somebody play through Revelations and 3. Alex says, this is such a fire hazard. Every place is a fire hazard. Seriously, where the hell are they? I'm holding my breath on the Black Flag remaster. I also still have the disc. And now it's more important than ever to. Because now you know that next game isn't going to get a physical drop. What the hell? I should be able to hear one somewhere. Mine is digital. As long as it works. Like on Steam, when something's delisted, you're still able to download it. And that is wonderful. That gives me that faith. Of course, it's annoying when I try to recommend games that have been delisted. Like, dude, you gotta play the Transformers Cybertron games. They're awesome. And they are. But they're not available for purchase. But they're still in my library. And that's only because the way Steam is. I'm pretty sure I've been to every room in this house. And there's no way 29 is all the spiders. It's definitely 30. But then where's the 30th? Why did I have the bowl, Bart? Why did I have the bowl? Defeat them all. I'm trying. Maybe if we just give the temple a little refresh. There. Now spawn him in there. That spat out rupees. I can't remember if I got that one in the hallway, so we're just gonna use the bugs and see. Except, as that one on the upper level indicated, we'd hear the bug if it was in a dirt patch. Okay. Shadow Friend says, I love Steam, but my current PC can only run certain games. And the games I want to play, I'm too scared to buy and realize my graphics card can't run it. Yeah, that's an unfortunate reality of PC gaming. Jason says, curious, did you do the other Skulltula house already? No, I didn't. This is the first Skulltula house I've done for this particular play. The last one I played was Assassin's Creed 3, I think, wherein the American Revolution was happening. That was a good game. It was okay. It was okay, but it was missing a lot, in my opinion. Like, your fuck, what do you call it? Viewpoint? The tower, the places that you get your points of interest, and that you do your leap of faith from, and that opens up the next map, right? Now, in most Assassin's Creed games, all of those are very different. But in 3, they're not. It's the same goddamn tree every time. And you're just like, oh, this again. It got old really quickly. And the last segment there, where's Charles Lee? He found him, though, eventually. I love the pirate battles in the sea shanties in Black Flag. Those are some of the best parts of playing it. I agree, Shadow Friends. I think this house is busted. The only thing I could possibly think it might be was way earlier when I couldn't figure out the tree, I did manage to kill a Skulltula, but since the token was up there, I couldn't grab it. But I can't see that token. And the spiders are all gone. Maybe it didn't revert. Maybe it's still a token up there. Oh, come on. That would be a major bug. It would be, but one that is perfectly in line with regular N64 jank. I'm starting to think that's what happened, because I've been through every room here, and there's definitely no more alive. But that one that I managed to get in here, I have rendered uncollectible. Okay. Okay. I know what we're going to do then. What we're going to do is we are going to first go deposit those extra rupees. Then we're going to go back. And we're going to do this house again. And this time, I'll do that puzzle right. And that means it will probably work. What are we going to do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Conifer says, Black Flag had this phone app that let you manage your ships. It was cool being able to make money offline. Yeah, you could, like, direct them, tell them to seize things. Like, there was a lot to it. There was a lot to it. Very ambitious game. And I think exactly what was needed after a game like Assassin's Creed 3. Now, I'm pretty sure we're not going to have to beat Odawa again. That was... I think we can just navigate the poison swamp. There's enough lily pads. If there isn't, well then I'll just warp to him. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, it was surprising with what it was trying to do. I think they were trying to do what Mass Effect 3 was also doing, because that also had phone management for overall space battles in the campaign against how the Reapers was going. Or how the campaign against the Reapers was going. How many assets you were acquiring. All that fun stuff. That is not the order. Oh my god. 4. 6. Not being forced to redo it. I am. I am a victim of jank and hubris. I still think it's funny that the current voice actor for Sonic voiced Ezio in Assassin's Creed 2. Yes! He's voiced a number of things, too. I'm pretty sure that's, if that's the guy I'm thinking of, he was also the mouse on If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. If you give a mouse a piece of crap, then... I can't remember what Robot Chicken gave him that time they showed up. But it was a good bit. That last one had to be somewhere. I'm sure that last one was that one that I killed and was unable to collect because I solved it improperly. But, you know, now that that house is fresh in the mind, this should be easier. Much easier. Roger Craig Smith. Yep, that's the guy. Now we warp. Every NPC in Zelda is neurodivergent. They've all got their own completely unique fixation that they put their whole ass into. Like, all of it. Every last bit. Maybe it's delivering the mail. But that is his life. That is... No, we're not going to do the Odoa thing again. Keep getting confused, which, I suppose I should have known. Woodfall. And the merchants are racist in this one. I don't think it's just this one. I think there's other ones where they are too, but here, yes, they're just like, I ain't doing business with no Deku scrub. Did I just do that twice? Oh, that lack of sleep. Okay, now, Southern Swamp. And then we can just... No, we can't swim because it's poison. But we can do some lily pad jumping. I know I don't need to waste my time getting Deku Nuts, because that wasn't the solution to the jars. And then there's the dog. The dog is racist. It attacks only Deku Scrubs. It's peaceful with everybody else, but no. It's okay. It's not their fault. It says it can't be helped because of their business association. It's true. Shouldn't this be poison? Maybe it was faster. This can't be right. Okay, I guess we can't lily jump. At least all the way there. We're gonna need to take the big dumb boat ride. Really feels like there should be a closer statue. And you know what? I bet there is. And I just didn't hit it. Shadow asks, how was Canada Day? Oh, it was fun. Did as little as possible. Largely because it was too damn hot. Though yesterday wasn't Canada Day, it was Ribfest. I think that more than made up for it. The once-a-year meeting. Wait, I need rupees. You know what? Maybe it's going to be faster to beat Odawa. Jason says, alright, I gotta get out of here. I'll join again in the future. Awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jason. Love having you and hope to see you next time. Okay, now we do actually want to go to Woodfall. On purpose. No. Get the instrument out. See, I realized that in order to take the big dumb boat trip, I need to interact with the witch's shop. Then I need rupees, so I need to go kill some Dodongos. Look, we're just gonna do this. And be taken right there. It'll take the same amount of time. It's just like, you know, the past couple of sessions where we had to open with beating God. Just like this one. I did say we were going to be doing that a lot. Yes, go to the temple's lair. Now, let's get some arrows. And just rock this guy's shit in. One more ought to do it. All right. You gonna make me get out the fire arrows, bud? Way to miss, Link. Incredible Zed targeting skill. I missed like 3 slashes now. That shouldn't be happening. Oh, don't worry, we'll get you. You be patient. Your time is coming. And now it has come. God, there were so many other recovery hearts. We were never in any danger. My tune will change drastically when we get to the Great Bay Temple. Alex says, oh yeah, do you believe the super weapon will bring a fun mechanic, gameplay, or be a normal super weapon? I wish for it to allow a unique play style, to be honest. I'm hoping that whatever it is, it's not going to waste my time the way Doom Eternal's Unmaker did. It's really hard to imagine, though, because between, like, the Chain Spear, and we already have the BFC, right? And that is unbelievably powerful. Like, the way that just Unlike, you know, the previous BF models that just had that ball, this one's just like, no, the room is emptied, and now everybody's oatmeal. It's hard to outdo that level of power. So you'd think you'd want to introduce a gameplay mechanic. Okay, well, there's the chain spear. Then what else are we doing? God, I can't wait for it to drop. 2 more days. 2 more days. Maybe it's the cube. Oh, the soul cube would be neat. Just carry around a complete instant refill. I could see them making a way to make that work. That's how we'll figure out how it got into Olivia's office in 2016. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? Splish! Haha, no poison water for me. No stupid boat ride for me. I'm gonna go deposit the princess. And then back to the Skulltula house. Round 2. Yes, I am here on official business. Alex says, all I want is the super weapons to not work against each other. For example, BFG versus Unmaker, or Hammer versus Crucible, as one of them works way more in Eternal's loop than the other. Yes, I'm calling the Unmaker and the Crucible weak. I agree with you. I think the Unmaker is absolutely one of the weakest weapons in the game. It is not worth your time to earn. The only reason I keep earning it is because the Slayer Gates are some of the most fun you can have in the campaign. So I just kind of end up earning it as a matter of course, but it's so weak. It's so weak and disappointing. And the Crucible, it's just a get out of fight free. And, you know, sometimes you need that, but you've got options for that already in the BFG. Though I suppose, generally speaking, a BFG blast, even if hit directly, isn't going to be enough to take down a Cyber Demon. But a Crucible is. But still. Like you say, the hammer works much better in the combat loop. Alex says, as the hammer doesn't put a stop to your violence, rather amps up the difficulty and reward, making you snowball. Exactly. Exactly. It's a great momentum changer. Instead of just, I need this powerful demon gone right now. And this particular, you know, fuck this guy in particular. All right, Spider House time. Oh yeah, that was the other reason I wanted to beat Odalwa first. To unpoison the river. I guess there's no way around beating him if I wanted to do the swamp. Spider House. And this is a great opportunity to get some bugs on the way in. Some nuts, some sticks, general supplies. It's funny, though, when I use the hammer, that's the weapon that makes me want to yell, by the power of Grayskull, before coming crashing down on the enemy. Not the sword. I've got it backwards. But, you know, the spirit's there. Wow, I didn't even need to keep making him respawn. When I was doing that, I could have just waited for him to regrow. That's funny. That's enough, though. We don't need nuts for that puzzle. Now, it's the same as now with the spear, but here feels more impactful, as the Dark Ages didn't have the amount of mobility as before. And you had the yellow skull gun and the shield bash. Yeah, it was much, much, much more horizontal, and felt very, very different because of that, but we're getting that verticality introduced back. I do hope Hugo is competent enough to create a fun weapon that offers a new niche. We'll find out Tuesday. Somebody's gonna one-shot that. I'm basically making it, like, illegal for me to be on the internet until I've finished the DLC, so I don't end up getting anything spoiled for myself. Alright. Let's do this. And we've got a bug wall. Alex says this, even the first nail gun is fairly late in the game due to what it offers in the few niches. Yeah, but I think what also is going to happen is there's a lot to do. So whatever the weapon ends up being, we're going to have a lot of time to get familiar with what it offers. And then we get to bring that bad boy, whatever it is, into the Ripatorium. Oh, I'm here for that. Not the combat shotgun, though. That thing is dangerous to use. Isn't that weapon late in the game? The nail gun? No. The second Skull Crusher gun is a little later in the game. But it's not, like, super late, I don't think. At least it doesn't feel that way. Maybe I need to play the campaign again. No. At worst, that means I have to put down Eternal a little more. It's gonna happen, though. The hype is building. The new super weapon. Oh, that probably is worded late game. But they keep saying the late game is, like, still so much of the game. I'm like, are you sure you don't mean the halfway point? But we'll see. I can't wait to find out just how much there is to chew on. Isn't one of you supposed to be crawling around down here on one of the sides? Ah, nope, I'm just goofy. Alright. I'll take that. Hey, come on now. I know there's a switch in here. Do I gotta be up to see it? Probably. Or maybe I need to get here from a different place. Alright, well, either way, we can grab that token. We're not going to make the same mistake of popping a token and not collecting it before we leave. Alright. All kinds of shit. All right. Give me the token. Already it's 7. See? I knew it wouldn't be so bad. That 8. And I have 1 bug left. Even though I'm pretty sure you are not a spider. You were arrows or some shit, weren't you? Yeah, rupees, I suppose. That's not bad. Get the Zora back, because I have a feeling we're going to need that boomerang regardless. Walking right by him like he's nothing. Even though I can hear him plain as day. I think that does it for this room. No. Damn. I thought that was gonna hit. I wanted it to hit. All right. 2 for 1. Hey now. That's how we collected this before. Ah. Had to be a little more backed off. Right, now we need to... We need bugs. We need that room. We need to get across. Slowly getting there. Parsing information. Ah, there's that one just swimming around. Totally missed him. At least he's easy to find. Before that happens, since we know what the solution is, bees? Not bees. Actually, what I'm looking for. That's bees. Should I say, do they not know where I am? Because that'd be awesome. Yeah, you would. That bee still coming for me? Dude, go away! Pretty sure only one of those dropped bees, so... The rest give us relative nothings. Have to hit them, though. Now, Sonata of Awakening. Ugh. Gotta refill that between on the break. Yes, have your little fit. Be gone. Live in your jar. And now the Goron mask. For some reason. One spider. Pretty sure this is the last one. No? How odd. How come I wasn't getting rupees before? Ah, there's two. And you're the last straggler of this room, I believe. Down you go. No, actually, we want to keep that mask. Excuse me, Mr. Fishman. There you go. Already up to 20. Good. Good. We're already almost done. Yeah, that's what had to get us up here. I wonder, did I get those? Or did I miss those last time? I have a feeling when I watch the playback, I'm gonna be real mad at me. Because wouldn't it be funny if this was the last Skulltula? But let's be fair, I would have heard it if it were. Oh. Huh. I wonder if that was it. Was that the elusive 30th? And I just reset for no reason? I could believe it. I could believe it. There we go. Now let's get some more bugs. Now that. These 3 bugs should be enough for us to get what it was. Get what holes are remaining. I should just get you while I can see you. Now we'll get the Goron mask. I'm pretty sure there's another one of these bitches in the bushes. Alex says, want to see something fun and a breakthrough I made on my energy shield usage? Yeah, absolutely. I knew you were there. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need some more arrows. 3 left. And I'm willing to bet one of them is in here. Well, look at that. First try. I don't hear any more Skulltulas. I think we can give this room a clean bill. I should come back into that room with more arrows, though. Just to be absolutely sure, you know? Unless those bots want to make a kind donation. That was a wild headshot. That's a good use of the shield launch, too. I hear you. Wait, right. I need to get upstairs to get that wall one. I feel horrible after I headshot him, man. He flew in such a fantastic way. Like, just the definition of ragdoll. He has never been hit harder in all of his life and unlife. And if that's the worst thing to happen to him, he should consider himself lucky. Only to land cross-legged like a diva. There's not enough brain matter left to be making decisions. Oh yeah, there's that one in the water that I pointed out last time, and then didn't get any other time I've been out in the lobby. Still can't believe it wasn't actually bugged. It was probably that one in the ceiling. It's very on brand, though. Very something that would happen to me. That should do it. But yeah, apparently you can call in your shield early. And if the room is big enough, you can D-blade, shield on release, and keep going. Or use frags. That is just non-stop push. That's awesome. Oh, I've been saved. I thought that I was going to die. You see, a while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. He said the instructions were inscribed somewhere in here. When I went to look, I was cursed. If I had known it would be such an ordeal, I would never have taken it. Here, take it. It's yours. Most earned mask of the play. D-Blade and Frags are the most defensive mod. Really? Really? I wouldn't find D-Blade to be very well, I mean, it locks you in there. It makes you so vulnerable. I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. He had a good day. He should take his dog. No, like the shield. Oh, okay. Yeah. That, I get you. It's the most defensive mod. Oh, absolutely it is. I think it's the only thing that offers protection and not some form of offense. And, you know, that it's full body protection and not just front-on protection like the visual would communicate or suggest. I didn't realize the chain gun shield offered full body protection until somebody pointed it out on YouTube. Alright, we've got the Garo Mask and the Mask of Truth. Let us release the bugs. We don't need them any longer. Alex was like, yeah, it eats like 2,500 damage. I used it to do the 3 times that damage instead. Yep, that's the best way to do it. Build up and then just send it right back. We'll need you, and we'll need you. We'll do a quick pokey poke around the Great Bay, see if we can start some of its stuff. Suppose I should be checking off my list here. Skulltula House. We just did the Swamp one. We did the Garo Mask. And we're going to see what else we can do. To the Great Bay Coast! I am a tank, not the D&D type Mista Demon. That's the way to be. Just absolutely serving out punishment non-stop. Alright, that's the pirate fort. Let's see if we can find the Zoro's actual domain. Well, that's not the way to do it. Perhaps the signage. No, read it. Don't hurt it. Zora Hall, blah, 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 Indigogos. I guess the Zora Hall is this way. Yeah, I tried swimming that way, and it didn't take me to a hall. Oh, come on, get deep enough to swim. There you go. Now let's move. Yeah. This is where we're led. What are you? Damn it. I got too close to the like. It happened again. Wait, no, I'm not eating. Ah! Damn it! Oh, hey, a stun! There. Now, you're not guarding anything, are you? Now, just rupees to take from the stupid. Yeah, there's nothing in here. This is definitely not the entrance to the Zora Hall. Alex says, this leads up to my next hot take. Constant firing weapons that offer no niche ability, like ammo refund or specific strength against some enemies, are boring. Not so fun to use, like the mobile turret or an Unmaker. The mobile turret used to be satisfying in 2016, but now I'm like, why would I do that when I could have micro missiles? So of course I'm going to stick with the chain gun shield mod. But I'm a tremendously biased micro missiles guy. Okay, well, we're not jumping up like a graceful dolphin that way. We must have to just get across this as regular Link. However, the combat shotgun is a good refund. Head Blast is able to capitalize off energy, enemies and weak points doing damage. Micro Missiles offers a different way to play. Plus, on 2+ Marauders by Missile Feet or Spirit Doom Hunter appears. Also plays into the Doom loop a lot more with his quick swap capability. That's the thing about mods. Juggling your mods is almost as clutch as juggling your weapons. Effectively doing both can really make somebody completely unstoppable. But the mobile turret and Unmaker do mediocre damage. That's the problem with the Unmaker. It should be doing mind-boggling damage. But yeah, I find the mobile turret doesn't give the proper satisfaction, as it were. At least not the way it felt like in 2016. But, again, in that case, once I've got my micro missiles, I don't usually use the mobile turret unless a specific weakness is calling for it, like the Spider Mastermind, for example. Unlike the mobile turret from 2016, which I played with and it was good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a good time. I missed that mod. Water is full of so much random junk. There's our great turtle that needs to wake up. But we need to do a lot more before something like that happens. Oh, that is perfect. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression. You also had infinite ammo, even for the BFG. Yeah, and that made me so wildly reckless with literally every weapon. I mean, especially the BFG. You'd see a round drop, I'm like, well, I'm not going to leave ammo on the table, but it just vaporized the whole room, losing absolutely no ammo. What do you need? The Song of Healing? No. No, that's the Sonata of Awakening. Crap, I can't remember what healing is. I'll have to order. Go on lullaby. Healing. There we go. Left, right. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure that's not the right melody, but... Carnivorous says, I was slightly disappointed that the chain gun in Eternal felt like a plasma gun. It felt like a plasma gun. That's a neat take. I suppose I could see why it would seem more energy-based. Like, the casings themselves are glowing blue, almost like plasma. You know what? I see it. Hell yes. Okay. So we've got our new warp destination. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah, good. I was just saying, my guts are rumbling like fire. What bloody time is it? It's just about that lunchtime. So now what we're going to do is we're going to save our rupees. To the bank with us. To our great master save file. Alex says, yeah, it didn't have that rough old look to it. Yeah, that look is key to that. I felt the one in 16 had that look. All right, Mr. Banker. Are you going to charge me interest because it's at night? Yes, yes. I'm going 1, 2, 3. Brad says, have a good lunch. See you in a bit. I certainly will. And I appreciate that. Thanks, Brad. Okay, then we will save our game. Sure as hell don't mind the energy shield aspect. Yeah, that really makes up for it. If it weren't for the energy shield, I probably wouldn't use the chain gun in Eternal. But, you know, figuring out that is just clutch. Alright, now while that's doing its thing, let's check the poll. I mean, that margin was tremendous, so there's no way that's changed. But, let's just see here. Come on, refresh a little faster. And we are going to slow down time. Nope. There we go. And yeah, no, it did not change. We're going to be back after lunch with Mario Maker 2 Course Worlds. That's going to be fun. To be just completely crushed by the internet. Randomized insanity. It's going to be beautiful. And to be honest, the coolest mod to master. It is. It's one of the most dynamically useful things. It, by itself, keeps the chain gun in my regular, rotation. Aw, my favorite Snake Charmer music. That is good music for snake charming. Carnivorous says the chain gun in 2016 felt more powerful than Eternal. I agree with you. I think it looked cooler and it felt more powerful. Yes. Save your progress. There we go. Alex says it brings life to the potential of the blood punch. Yes. Yes, it does, because then you can move in, start shield ramming, and just keep serving out the melee damage. Just so good. Carnivorous says, I'm ashamed that I haven't played the Dark Ages yet. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out, son, and the DLC is coming Tuesday. You can bet that's what's going to be happening next stream. So... You'll get some Dark Ages at least vicariously. Alex is making you feel like the shield really adds the melee concept in Doom Eternal. Yes, it adds it as like more than just like a get out of fight immediately card. It's like actual strategic use. Alex says, I will play the Dark Ages, but next week, sadly. Next week, that's when she drops. But we'll get there. Alright, folks, we are going to take a quick break while I stuff my face so I can stop hearing my guts rumbling loudly, and we will be back after the break with Mario Maker 2 Online Course Worlds. Maybe you've got some courses for me. Leave me some codes. Otherwise, what's going to happen is, basically, it's got this function where you start a world and it just serves you levels randomly. And that's what's going to happen. I think it's going to be fun. Alex says, have a nice meal. I will. Thank you very much. All right, we'll be back in a bit, everybody. Stay tuned for some internet-generated Mario insanity. See you soon, everybody. Stay tuned.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
Thank you. And we're back with Super Mario Maker 2. Now, generally, this is a way to make Mario levels, as the name implies. And yeah, what we're going to be doing is playing the course worlds, which is going to serve us whole worlds worth of random content made by users. Should Mario maybe I should put myself in a better place. Let's wait and get some stages going. Why is that controller not working? Oh, because you're bound as controller too, for some reason. Alright, that's fine. There, no big deal. Alright. Yeah, you can even, like, play the title screen, quote-unquote. Because this also just pulls from a random level. Anyway, let's actually start the game. We don't want to make, we want to play. Give us a course world. Really? Oh, hey! My badly made levels got played. Let's go with... Endless Challenge, I think? Popular courses. Super Worlds. That's a new feature. Super Revolve World. Oh, these are like entire worlds that people have made. I see. I wonder if there's a way to tell what style it is. Whether it's like Mario 3, Mario World, etc. I suppose it would say... No, wait. Super Sour Onion. Alright, let's try some worlds. Chef Kawaki. Let's see what you've cooked. Winter says, the mystery game is solved. At least it's not Super Frustration Mario or whatever we had back then. Super Mario Frustration will forever live in my mind. All right. $30 lives, not bad. Probably need them. Okay, 1-1. Ish. I get it. You must be faking me out. And I must be playing recklessly. Okay. I thought that was going to be a star. Why is everything lowered? Up. Okay, well, you know what? It did just call itself 1-1. I guess it wasn't lying. It was just different for some reason. Like the stuff was just a little bit lower. I'm not rating you. Alright, what's the next level? Mega level. Reach the goal as Big Mario. Okay. Ah, I see. What am I concerning myself with extra lives for? We've got 30. Hopefully that'll be enough. I think the challenge is not to be hit. Oh, we get another try. Oh. Well, is it really a challenge if they just put one right there? Okay. Okay. James Wilson says, "Hey guys, how goes?" "Hey man, what's going on, Shockwave?" "The Professor? How have you been?" "What is that dance I've never seen him do before?" Bonus level. Let's see. Okay. Fairly straightforward. I mean, it was a bonus level. I think we might go back to Endless Challenge after this. The chef ain't cooking. Is this 1-1 again? Is this the hazards of the internet? Oh, no, there's a different. Okay, now we've gone something different. But this is Shockwave. I was just at your place. The dance is the Rip Rube Hicks swivel. I never thought I'd see Mario dancing a Rick Rude dance. But here we are. What a time to be alive. James says, I've been learning myself some React Native. How's Betty doing? React Native. What is React Native? Is my brain just not working enough? I mean, I suspect that. I'm a few days without sleep. Also, welcome back, everybody. Winters, James, and all. Here I am forgetting. The heat's been cooking the province. God is merciless. Oh, that was cool. That was almost very stupid. Peace out, Bowser. Oh, okay. Winter says he's doing great. Your folks are at the camp, so I'm looking after the place. Hard work, dude. I'm sure you enjoy every minute of it. It's a code framework for mobile development. Oh, okay. Cool. It reminds me of a bit from Futurama, where Bender walks up to whatever Hermes is doing. He goes, "What you got there, numbers?" I see. That's it. Winter says, it's something only Shockwave knows. Very likely. Very likely. Alex's holy nostalgia hit. With the old school Mario? Hell yes. Also welcome, Alex. Remembered that time? Okay, so now we're underground. Is this gonna get better? Two, 1. Okay, I've had enough 1-1 remixes. that is quite enough. Let's see where I was in Endless Challenge. Wait, that was... Yeah, here we go. Normal. Normal-sized Mario. Continue. Alex says, I remember playing the old Mother OG Mario on an old console. Gosh, she beat me. She beat that game so many times. Boomers playing Mario. Love it. Whoa, yeah. Gotta get that power up. I remember back in the day, I used to play Super Mario. Well, a whole bunch of NES games, actually, with my dad. Mario being one of them. River City Ransom being the favorite. Oh, we're just doing a big old slugfest, are we? James says, I've been reading through docs all day, so my brain is gone. I understand the brain is gone part. Because I am like a few days without sleep thanks to the heat. I'm lucky to be formulating sentences that still resemble language. But they're fragmenting as the day goes on. Oh, what the hell? Alex says, also, this Mario you're playing right now feels so smooth and nice. It is. It's one of my favorite ways to play Classic. But of course, it's up because it's user-driven. Good, we got that power up. Yay, checkpoint! Time for the other 4.
Oh, no!
Lots of deaths here. Yeah, I can't read what this level's name is. But it is a boss battle. Hey, Pharaoh, what's going on, man? Welcome, great to have you. Enjoyed the beat-em-up action yesterday. Would you get out of your... Well, I didn't mean to do that, but, you know, it still got him a hit. So I'll take it. I could surely use a power-up. Oh, man. Roy in this close quarters? Yeah, while the other Koopas can still see me. Ah! Damn it! This is gonna be tough. James says, yeah, the heat hasn't helped. No, it has been vengeful and horrible. Alex has always seen this modern look of Mario, like how Eternal is to OG. Okay, I see. A nice new but accurate representation. I can feel that.
Oh no!
Winter says, so when making a level, do you get like a template for the style? Example, Mario 1 style, world, etc. Or can you mix and match too? You choose which one and you roll with that. But yeah, at the menu there's like, do you want to play or make Mario 1, Mario 3, you know, all the different Marios. You choose your style and that becomes your overarching level. I have to get good so we can see more. Hopefully people will have done some in, well, some other style. There is plenty. Whoa! Hey, you're not supposed to be out there! Get back in here! Uh-oh. Boy, stuffing him in these close quarters is tough. Ah! Damn, 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 damn! Not many lives left. Looks like you are in several boss pain boxes. I am. That is the nature of the internet. There we go. He's not so bad. But Roy. Roy is a problem. You son of a bitch. Alex says cheater. He is. He's a lying, cheating, sneaky Koopa. Eat that. Oh, another seismic guy right after. Oh, and Roy can still shoot me? Are you real?
Oh no!
Oh, wow, and I gotta do that again. Alex says, thank God it's not a Chinese map. Here the pain is being brought. The fault is mine for thinking there could be mercy. Good. God, now can we keep it going? Oh, that was too close. That was way too close. Good, good, good. Oh, now this guy. At least he's not seismic when his shell goes down. Good, 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 good. Should only be one more now. Oh, I'm happy to be wrong. Hey, hey, hey! I did not expect to actually win this map. Oh, we still got 2 lives. Cool.
Mario's #1. Woohoo!
Next! Dan casually locking in. Had to be done. There was no other way.
Let's go.
1 to 5, Larry and the Dry Bones. Or 1-5 rather. Jeez. Okay, it's another new Super Mario map. Good work though. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate that. What is going on here? Hello? There's no invisible blocks, it seems. I don't understand what this level is asking of me. Oh, I'm fucking wall jump. Dumb, 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 dumb. Addled heat brain. That's what it gets you. That's what it gets you. Had to remember the key was New Super Mario Brothers. I was trying to play it like it wasn't that. Because we don't get the ability to wall jump in other Super Mario settings. Okay. Couldn't throw that. There's got to be something to do with that, though. Okay, I just clearly found a goofy way to use that. Now that... Are we sure that's not up? Nothing to wall jump to? Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see. Oh, good, a power-up. Oh, hell. Oh, hey, we took him... Well, no, we didn't take him out. We just weakened him. Why did I think he was defeated? That was clearly not right. Those bullet bill platforms are doing an excellent job keeping him boxed in. Oh no, a level made by a weirdo! They're all weird. They're all weird. The levels I've made are also punishing. Just different punishing.
Mario #1. Woohoo!
I like how if he can't get off the screen, he just cowers. Like, oh no!
Let's go.
What do we got? Gears and Flimsy Lifts Speed Run. Okay, so this is a runner. Oh! Oh, I see. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, there we can't slow down. Can't slow down. That's the key. It's right in the name. What? No! Ah! So we start a run again. New game. Off we go. Alex says, wow, ever played that fast mobile game? Which one is that? I've played a number of mobile games which I can describe as fast. I remember one of the first ones that I played was called I Must Run and Never Come Back. That was weird. Hold on 1 second. That shouldn't have happened. Okay, there we go. Good now. Winter says, what in the actual fuck? Shooting saw blades? Yes. Shooting saw blades, because why not? Fast mobile game where you were a cube.
Let's go.
No. I'm gonna say I don't know what that is. Legend of Zelda Clown Combat. What? Oh, okay. Well, so much for that. Are you kidding me? Okay, so then definitely just play this like Zelda instead. And we'll probably keep our unique power. These specific character mushrooms were such a great idea. Wait. Well, hold on. What's the deal? Do I charge? Oh, bombs! Yes, of course! Alex says, whoa, what? Is there a Zelda power-up? There is here. There's a lot of specific power-ups in this game. Some are strange, others are just delightful, like this. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog one. It's pretty great. What? How did you do the music in there? Oh, right, bombs. Toil says, bit late, but howdy. Welcome, Toil. Great to have you. Just in time for average game of what is happening on the internet. In the land of Mario Maker. That's so cool. Oh, we got the dungeon music too? Oh, right, I can downward stab. Because I'm cool like that. Crap. Oh, double crap. Wait, no. Not crap. Aha! Better that time. I think I'm supposed to go in from here. But it can't hurt to just bomb everything. It's a standard practice in Zelda. Where did Boom Boom just go? Damn it! Oh no, I need that! I really do! Oh! So that's just... of course, I'm one of the few doing that. Alex says, I never knew stuff like this was a thing. Oh, yeah! This is one of my favorite reasons to have a Switch, was Mario Maker. I remember that back on the Wii U, was where I first fell in love with it, obviously, in the original. And Tom Hall of Old School id Software frequently made, like, new Commander Keen-style levels in Mario Maker. So I was getting my classic id fix through Mario Maker 1. It was friggin' awesome. Winter says, this is legitimately really neat. Seeing how creative and sadistic some people can get. That's exactly why this game so appeals to me. It's just so perfect and so easy to pick up and just get lost in something like either a garbage dump of difficulty or something really fucking cool. Toil asks, have you made any stages? Oh, of course I have. In fact, the very start of the stream, I got notices that some of those old courses were still being played. By the unfortunate people of the internet. Okay, now we know not to jump down there. Oh, there's stuff. I see stuff. Post the codes. Want to show them off. Oh, well, I don't have the codes handy. I mean, I'll probably just get them from the menu, but I will put them in the description, too. Well, the VOD version of this later on. For a second, I thought I was going to be dropping into a pit. Okay. Oh, right, we just bombed that. Duh. Well, first we'll actually have to aim it. Maybe play one. Yep, you know what? I could do that. Next game over we get. which, as you saw when we started, probably won't be long, but it won't be boring. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we're running out of time. Damn it. I need that switch. Perfect. Under the gun. No. Oh, that's gotta be it. Are you... What? No! That switch needs to be hit! How am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do? Maybe we go down the pipe. Nope, there's a piece of the puzzle. Oh, maybe... No, there's not enough room for that up there. And if the bomb doesn't do it... Nope, not enough. That's funny that they got the death cue. We're gonna figure this out. I swear. Another bomb to push it. Maybe. Or maybe, yeah. What I gotta do is get the bomb, like, on the other side. So I could probably, like, push it out. Really? There's no sword recovery, but I need the bombs. I'm literally screwed without it. Oh my god. Clown combat indeed. Very cool level. Genius. Alright, well, gotta eat that one. Perfect. Alright, let's graze over my constructions for a moment before we return to the endless challenge. Uploaded courses. Not very many. This is more shitpost than level. Because it's shaped like Dolan Duck. Gooby, please. They seem fairly enjoyed. It's true. It impresses me because they're not that good. What a throwback to a simpler time of the internet. Let's see what Door Dungeon was. I was gonna say, maybe I should preview these in the Maker first. But no, let's experience them the way that somebody else would. Okay. Yep. Very common choke point. Okay, I clearly did that on purpose. What have I done? Hey, come on now. I totally bopped that one on the top. See, lots of people experienced that. Who hurt you, man? Alex says you were a cruel man back then. Of course I am. Of course I am. Dan is wondering who the heck made this freaking level. He's clearly some kind of sadist. Ah, yes, I needed the bomb. That was the thing. Oh, God. Oh, I can't jump on top of those. Right. Spited. Absolutely spite from the past. Oh. Ooh. That was Dan, who greenlit this? I guarantee anyone who played this stage in the day feels the same way. The fuck out of here! And it goes on like this. Okay, I bet that's another locked. Oh, now what hellhole is this? What have we done? Oh, okay, pot of booze, great. On or off? It is a cool puzzle box, though. Well, thank you, Alex. That was definitely the goal. God damn. Mercy me, a checkpoint. Truly, I am benevolent. Well, I clearly intended to need the leaf for that. Never trust a fast, furry Italian with a parachute. What a life to have lived where that has to become a safety warning. Wow. Well, I shouldn't be that surprised. That is a very, very clear checkpoint. Death point, rather. There's kind of a checkpoint. Whoa! The best part about these levels, you gotta remember, is you have to be able to beat them. They don't get uploaded until you beat them. That's what keeps it fair. Yeah, I remember making that corner exactly that long to discourage exactly that. I'm laughing at myself from years ago. Dan was inspired by his paint box suffering here. It's true. It's 100% true. The pain box origins. The best part is, it's been so long since I made these levels, they might as well have been made by a stranger, so new to me. But then every now and again, I'm getting just quick little snippets in the back of my mind of, like, just making that corner just long enough to stop from getting a comfortable flight in there. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Why did I think I could skip that? I knew there wasn't one there. I built the fucking thing. I'm just so glad I thought to use checkpoints. Now that is impressive. I'm also 90% sure that's why I put them there. Twice in a row. Nope. We're not going that way. Okay, now we gotta... That was already not a good indicator. And honestly, if this looks cruel, you should see the cruelty I whipped up in the original Mario Maker. What? What was my intended solution for this, I have to wonder. By all metrics, that ought to be right. There must be some other way for me to get some air. Even though I've literally built that section around doing that. Or not doing that, rather. Winters asks, are there Mario 2 themed ones? Haven't seen any of those yet. No, there is not. You get 1, 3, World, and New. But I think there's somebody introduced, or there was an update that introduced the Mario Land tile set. But not Mario 2. You know, literally the one that you would want is the one that's not there. No, definitely not. I really feel like there's a different solution I left for myself. That's not it. Now it's just a matter of, like, how? How did? There might be a way to get some air up there. But will it be enough that I can keep it? Because the real loser here is momentum. You could land on the spikes using iframes to make the jump. That's... I don't know if I trust the size of that gap. Well, it just might work. Nope, didn't get the jump button off in time. Okay. At least we're getting a little bit faster at doing that opening part. Farrell says, I don't know if I trust the size of that gap. Quote of the show. Gaming talk or welder talk? You decide. No, not even close. Even if I hit the top speed. Now there's... No, that's not a spin jump problem. That's not... That's not, in this tile set. Jumping away without the key like the genius that I am. Oh! It's getting easier to see why he racks up such a kill count. The bestest Red Koopa. Clearly the bestest. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, that was tough. Farrell says, could you fly through it if you get under that upper wall you made? Nope. I designed it that way. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Checkpoint. Oh yeah, I trust this. I trust this. Of course I did. Of course I did it this way. Why would I do it any other way? Well, that was just getting reckless. Though that is probably possible to make that jump. Well, the key to making a jump is to actually hit the jump button at the correct time. We did not achieve that at that moment. Okay, well, at least we went forward. Maybe a bit too forward. God, what else have I done? Whoa, now! Hey, we did it! It was just that one place. Farrell says, are the bullet bills speed interchangeable in Maker 2? They seem super slow. I don't actually remember. I do remember that, you know, they had that function where if you gave them a shake, they would become like the Seeker bills, but as far as changing their rates, I don't know. Okay, my next awful creation, Jump Hazard. I don't remember. Clear rate, 3%. This is going good. What did I do? And why did I name it that? Yeah, that was just a badly timed series of jumps on my part. The best part is I can blame me no matter what, as the dick who designed the level and the fool who's controlling it. You were supposed to go down sooner than that. What the world 6 is this? Whoa! I'm okay, yeah. The jumps are all treacherous, hazardous. Well, that was almost like I was aiming for the hole. Whoops. Bad wall kick. It happens. Dan, what the fuck? An evil, evil man. If I could rechannel that energy back into making Doom levels again. Jeez, what an ordeal. I don't want to see your horde mode creations. Oh, they will be treacherous. Doyle says, I didn't even consider that. Oh, yes. The tools they are about to put in my hands. Whoa, now. Whoa, now. Whoa, now. Okay, I wanted to... Yeah. I see what that bastard was doing. What I'm expected to do. That's another reason that I really, really want to know if we're going to be getting classic levels for Horde mode. There will be so many Right, there's the spin here. And it actually helps me get a little bit more purchase. Alex says we might, well, we might as well, at least in the arenas. Well, that's what I mean. Like, there could be some new arenas, but in the classic style. Not necessarily, like, recreations of existing levels. What? What? That is an evil series of jumps. That was the worst possible time I could have jumped. Okay, second worst. Especially once we get that chain spear in hand, and I get a feel for how that works. Oh, yes. It's going to be so delightful.
Oh no!
Right, the trick is to wait for him. Yep. That's definitely what I wanted to do. And that too. I definitely did not want to take out that piranha fly. What? You were supposed to go down before. You know it. Alex says, I do wonder if I can't play Horde mode levels that have DLC stuff without owning the DLC. I think how that's going to work is, because they said, oops, that definitely was my plan, that how they're going to have it is the stuff won't be available in Horde mode until you complete the DLC. So that's probably how it's going to be gated in terms of access. Yep. James says, I don't think I've ever seen a man abuse himself in quite this way. We do all kinds of groundbreaking stuff here. Alex says, because in Eternal, Horde mode worked fine without the DLCs. Like, no playing a level that has DLC. Okay, okay. I'm sure you'll still be able to play Horde mode. You just might not be able to take advantage of the tools. Those will probably be grayed out until you, did I really just hold on to him that long? I'm just doing all kinds of bad shit. But yeah, you know, if you haven't beaten that part of the thing, then you just won't have those tools. But if somebody gives you a code, and they made stuff with those tools, you'll probably be able to play it. You just might not be able to, use them to make your own encounters. Alex says, I'm okay with that for a time. Yeah, for sure. And then I'm sure once you're enjoying the Dark Ages on your PC, you're going to waste absolutely no time getting Revelations. Actually, you already said you're getting it next week. Yep. That is definitely what I intended to do. Evil spacing. Evil space. Ah! God damn it! And that's just sloppiness. I think back, and I often think that I never took as much advantage of Doom 2016's snap map as I could have. I played a ton of user creations, but I never made very much stuff of my own. I think I only made like 2 things. And even then, I only played them like once, and I'm like, yeah, okay, well, I've fulfilled the requirement. I'd rather just play everyone else's stuff. That was all designed that way on purpose. Oh. Loved making demon versus demon maps. Yeah, that was fun to be able to do. I mean, we can't do that anymore because infighting seems to be a thing of the past. At least the kind of infighting that actually does damage to the demons. There's like 3 to 5 business days behind what my hands were doing and what was actually happening on the screen. Horde of Barons, go kill him. Yes, watching a Baron just drop down on a lower enemy never gets old. Never gets old. Bad. Badly timed. Mario, are you serious? Okay, now wait for him. Okay, now the jumping bastard. Wait, nope, we need momentum. Otherwise, we can't get that. That's... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I hope that lift regenerates. Damn. Hope I don't need that for later. Okay, well, at least we know the lift regenerates. We just have to actually do the puzzle right. That Goomba keeps respawning. And I can't imagine why. No! I'm getting so close. It's that last block. Well, that is just fun. Save that mushroom. Who knows? We might need it. No. There. He's been defeated. He shouldn't respawn. Yet he will. Uh-oh. I didn't get enough momentum. At least I took out one of them. Very bad planning. What? I just tried to stomp into the hole? What's up with that? That's quite a slip of button. Ugh. Can't even save one lousy Koopa shell. Almost got into the treacherous part. Uh-huh. finally got it! What? What have I done? What? Okay, checkpoint. Outwitted that thwomp. Thank you, spin jump. Whoa!
Oh no!
I see. I see. So there's something else I've done. At least I thought to give myself a power-up. And a nice new bottomless hole to drop into. Missed. What was the intent for this? Ah, that was the intent. Do we get anything down here? I mean, we're spending them at a right pretty pace. Wait, what? It's just fucking Donald Duck made of coins out here. Of course I did that. Gooby, please, indeed. Oh, God. I did it again. Oh, I almost recovered from that, too. Okay, this time we gotta remember, don't get baited by the giant shiny thing. Exactly as I intended myself to do. And it keeps working! Oh, that was stupid. You know what? We'll just let that go. I'd like to have a power-up, just in case.
Oh no!
Well, that's just sloppy. That was unnecessarily complicated of a throw. We did it for Flourish. Okay. Yes. Yes. Do not. Ha-ha. Ha-ha. I sure hope that wasn't needed for anything in particular. Holy spin jump savior. Oh, hell yeah. Way. Is this the way out? Or am I trying to trick myself again with another giant hole? Well, show me a chasm and I will find a way to throw myself into it. At least we figured out most of this foolish designer's tricks. Hey! Hey, I need that! Well, I literally have to do this because I didn't get the power-up. Possibility just not accounted for. Get our propeller hat, actually collect the damn thing. Good. Really interesting to miss a jump that close like a couple of times in a row. Oh, I see what I did. It was dropping more of them in. Really? Fucking really? Actually, I can believe that.
Oh no!
Yep, of course. Stupendous. That part was on purpose. I want the power up. We're gonna say, am I gonna miss that again? I cannot believe I salvaged that. Okay. Shit. Thank you. And up we go. Hopefully not to die this time. Maybe I'll hit a checkpoint. Okay, I was gonna say, how cruel do I intend? Oh, what's going on here? Okay, we're still alive. That's not so bad. Hell yeah! Another of my own creations destroyed. What else have I done? Deep Descent. 1.53% clear rate. I think the odds are looking good. Puzzle solving. Okay. What kind of puzzles have I left? Give me the goddamn power-up! Water level. Okay. Ah! Coin door. Oh no. A mechanism room. That's never good things in my hands. What did I do? Oh, I bet I... Yeah. Now, are those infinitely spawning? They sure are. Channeling my inner Mario 2 here, it seems. Whoa, 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 whoa! That is diabolical putting that there! So many bouncies, so many fire bars. Whoa! 1,000 pained poxes I have apparently wished upon myself. Damn it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, what fresh hell is this? Okay. Deep descent indeed. How deep do we go before we finally reach hell? Farrell says, so something odd happened. I woke up today and I was randomly subscribed to Oprah on YouTube. Has something like this ever happened to anyone? Not me. I can't say I've ever found myself mistakenly subscribed to Oprah. You know what? Now I gotta check my page for a quick second. You got me wondering. Show more. Nope. Everything I've subscribed to is things I've meant to subscribe to. Oprah! That is so weird. Toil says, I've been mysteriously unsubbed from folks before. Yep, that's happened to me too. That's cruel. That's really cruel what I did there. Now, if I still had a mushroom at that time, I'd be able to iframe it. That wouldn't be so bad. Alright. We'll get this. Well, there goes that idea. Well, there is a mushroom later. I just have to get it. Now we begin our descent into hell. Oh, I was gonna say that was like the luckiest fall in the whole thing. But no, that was not luck. We were bespet at the very last moment. Alright, good, good. Damn! Well, there goes the hopes of having a mushroom. Oh. Perhaps hope's not deleted. Farrell says, I really wish they added a Mario 2 USA template to Mario Maker 2. I think that's the only thing this game is missing. Like, literally the only thing. It's comical that there's tiles for Super Mario Land, but not 2 USA. Nope. Nope. I need that. Oh, can we do it? I don't know. I think we're gonna end up having to iframe this. You know, it was close. Okay. Okay. Survived that. Oh, there's... I see. I want that mushroom, but that is a risk. Okay. Now... Oh! I see what must be done. Question is, does that pipe have anything to do with it? Probably. Oh, I bet it launches shit. Yep. I just had to think, what would I do with a pipe placed like that? Hurt myself? I was right. No checkpoints yet. Apparently, I'm not interested in that level of mercy in this creation. At least we got lots of time to figure out just how deeply we're crawling into the abyss. Nope, we don't need to go over there and trigger that. Damn. Whew. Well, at least we got to here so far. Good progress. The music feels like it's adding pressure. I think that's why I chose it. Hey! Ow! We almost had something there. We can still get it. There's just time that must be taken. The Buzzy Beetles must sort themselves out. That was way too close. That is also much closer than I care for. Shit. To hell with it! No, that's too tight. Too tight. Too tight. All right. We can go there. Yee. I am okay with that fish dying, whatever it was. A real trade-off, if I'm about to be bombarded, is... I get the extra hit, but I lose that compact maneuverability. Honestly, by the looks of it, it's probably going to be drilled right in there. Yep. Well, at least we made it through. That is an improvement. Oh, underwater saw blades. Of course, underwater saw blades. Of course, dead end. Hell yeah. Oh! Say, they're not drowned, they're just very, very upset. God! That is evil for underwater. So of course I did that. Of course I did that. I see you over there. Shit, 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 shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, my skull. Oh, man, that's so many bloober. That was way too close. Checkpoint? Did I leave myself a checkpoint? I don't think I did. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep expecting them to, like, drown. But they don't. They don't. Couldn't you pick up the P-switch and take it with you? You know what? I didn't think about that, actually. Good suggestion, Farrell. Alex says, I'm thinking, is an Acer Nitro Lite 16 RTX 4050 an okay entry laptop into gaming? Sure, I don't see why it wouldn't be. You're RTX enabled, so you're good to go for a bunch of stuff. Winter says, my laptop is ancient Alienware that doesn't even have an HDMI port. Now that is a throwback. Can't remember the last PC I would have saw that had no such HDMI port. It's like the longest lived cable format we've ever been through. No, sir. No shock for me. Now, about taking that P-switch. Oh, we can't pick up the P-switch because we're playing Mario 1. Very, very good suggestion, but I think I thought about that when I was making this. Oh, really? I mean, yeah. Alex says, it's what my budget allows right now, and I've seen the Dark Ages run at a constant 60 to 70 FPS. There you go. 60 FPS, that is perfect. I mean, obviously, higher is better, but 60. 60 is a great place to start. I'm honestly surprised that they haven't announced like a 40 or 30 FPS Switch 2 port. Considering I can get like 47 FPS on my Steam Deck, at least off the native installation. I can stream it from my 4090 all I want. Well, Eternal on 140, which is higher than 60. Yeah, that's what I mean. So you're gonna have some fun yeet hooking with Eternal, and you'll have great baseline for the complete Dark Ages. If that's not a good entry-level laptop, I'd struggle to define what is. That was so stupid. So far, so good. Okay, well, fine. We still made it down here. We didn't even need to do that fustigation over there. That means we'll have less Buzzy Beetles down here, and that's good. That's a very good thing. I do want that mushroom. Even though I'm going to end up burning it immediately on that Potaboo. I suppose if he hits me when I'm small, I'm going to be dead. So that's why the mushroom is actually necessary. Well, we were gonna get hit by something. It might as well have been him. We remember that's a dead end. That was a little bit riskier than I would have liked. Please be a fire flower. Now, if I can just hang on to this for a little while longer, mitigate the bloober population. Good so far. Oh, that could not have went better. Now, no more swimming Goombas are going to get the best of me. I see we're going to have to descend again. I definitely don't allow very many safe points of entry into these chasms. Oh, I see. I see. Very well. Oh, they're coins. I see what we're going to be doing here. Okay, there's another one. There's that one. Well, that was bound to happen. It was a cool idea, but we were definitely not going to keep our flower. It seems I've accounted for that. Wait. Yeah, I don't think there was a real clever way out of that either. Evil. Evil, evil monkey. At least those Goombas can't get me down here. I see. I see. I got that first. Wow, that... It's me. I'm the jerk who did that. Is that a power-up? No, it's just the way out. Good. That's just as good. Checkpoint? No? Good lord. Oh my god. It's too close. Oh, I see what you're trying to trick me into doing. Farrell says you should report the guy who made this level. Yeah, what a goof, right? What do you mean the P block despawned? Are you kidding me? P blocks despawn? Since when? Oh, boy. It's a bad day to forget checkpoints. I was thinking that I was going to end up trapping myself, which I'm pretty sure I was gonna. So I wanted to get those coins before P-block converting them. I didn't realize that it despawned. That seems strange to me. Okay. Yep. Oh. Hang right next time, I'm thinking. Almost there, at least for this part. I'd like to think we were getting very close to the end of the level. If I hadn't made that most terrible blunder, we probably would have saw it. Before we go back to whatever horrors the internet has to inflict upon us. Or maybe we'll discover something else cool, like that Zelda Clown Combat one that we ended up playing. That was one of the cooler ones. No, other direction. Okay, still bad. It's all good, though. I still see mushroom. Oh, a tiny whisper of breeze. How just utterly delightful. Good so far. Even better. That is just fine. I've always loved the video game principle that fireballs absolutely work underwater. It's a strange way to take in oxygen, but... Come on. Now, how long can we hang on to this one? I guess there's no real getting around that the way he's spaced. No thank you, Mr. Sawblade. We're good. Absolutely need Mr. Fireflower, though. That much we know. Some of these guys are coming out with pure vengeance in their veins. Good. Better. Best. Alex is not gonna lie. After you 100% Revelations, I want to see the full extent of your genius in Horde mode. Well, the encounters will be coming. That much I promise. And they will very likely be sadistic. This is an accurate bar. Right, let's do this key puzzle first. Yep. Now we'll lose that here, because it's clearly designed that way. Wait, I should have done this one last. Wait, I still can. Wait. Can I? Oh, yes, yes I can. Turns out being small is the advantage. And the way to survive. Just like I was saying, that beautiful balance. Take a hit, or gain that maneuverability. Shit. Of course, that only really works if you don't maneuver directly into a fire bar. Alex says, I am at most curious how you will challenge the player and how you overcome that. I love messing with that stuff. That is exactly what I spent so much time laboriously doing here. Every one of these levels is crafted with a very thoroughly tested amount of hatred. Except the Dark Lord. He's hard-coded to be unbreakable. Oh, he's Devoth. Of course he is. I'd expect nothing less. Okay. Hopefully we'll do good. Every time. Every goddamn time. Like, yay, progress. Fire bar. Yay! No, Chris, not yay. Alex says, but yeah, these levels seem very well made. You got some you never told us. Not that I know of. I used to do lots of Doom mapping back in the day, but I don't have any of those. But, you know, this was basically that, but for Mario. Hooked immediately. Even, I would argue, especially the 3DS version, because it was portable. So I could continue making my horrible, horrible creations while on the bus. Of course, now in its final form in Maker 2 on Switch, it's perfect. Yep, he's so low, even a ducked Mario gets hit. Okay. That was kind of rude. Toyo says, you definitely got a knack for it. Thank you, I appreciate that. What you are witnessing is nothing but the finest first-hand suffering. Yeah. We'll get there. We're so close to beating this. I can feel it. Sometime I'm gonna have to hook up my Wii U here. I have plenty of creations in the first Mario Maker. And of course that would be a... God damn it! Stupendous opportunity to play Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop. Something I've brought up a number of times on the channel. Hell yes. Oh, okay, for a minute I thought I was actually going to be able to get around that. Whoa! That was too close. Okay. The hit is unavoidable. The mushroom is necessary. That's why it's there. Fine. Just fine. There's no mushroom that way, so that's also fine. Flower immediately. Flower immediately. Oh, you can bop them on the head. Ah, I was pretty sure that wasn't true once they got in the water. Uh-oh. Okay, that actually went a little better than I thought. But now we are here. Oh, there's a fireball that way. Or not. Alright, that's fine. That is also fine. Okay, the trick we just have to remember is we don't do this one first. We do it last. Can't remember. Is there another coin down here? Nope. Oh, there is that way, though. Oh! We actually threaded that! That's cool. And we lose it. Short victories, take them where you can. Now, we're gonna do this one. Almost. You almost fucking got me, Past Dan. Yeah, this time, we're gonna get the coin. Then we'll get the mushroom. Lest we accidentally get stuck back there, like some trap made by a dick. One last journey into hell. Oh, there was another P-switch. How very interesting. In fact, I'm not going that way then. I'm just going this way. Wow, damn! I knew we were getting close to the end. Tough gauntlet. Made by a sadist. I forgot that I did not put checkpoints into that map. That is punishing. But thoroughly tested. No wonder only 2 people have beaten it. That aren't me. Alright, back to Endless Challenge. Now that we've experienced my hell, let's see more of the internet's hell.
Let's go.
I wish there was a way to somehow, like, import my maps from Maker 1 to Maker 2, but the only real option is remaking the levels. What?
Oh no.
Okay. Super U Goomba Hills mini boss. There. A little bit of a tricky jump, I guess. Now we're cooking with gas. What have we here? Many much coin. So many one. You can only hold a maximum of 3 new per level. Checkpoint, eh? silly baby Bowser! In you go. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Well, they did just say it was a mini-boss. Mini-boss aren't supposed to be nightmares.
Time.
Next!
Need to go.
Sky challenges. What sky challenges? I see. Well, that's not bad so far. That's a cool thing though with the blocks, though. That's less cool. Far out? Oh, leap of faith is what that was. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I hope we get more 8-bit courses. Like 8-bit ghost houses are so cool.
Need to go.
Well, that's descriptive. Ha, more locked doors. Those always mean good things. Okay.
Oh no.
Was the Goomba carrying the key? I feel like there's a reference or a joke here I'm not getting. Okay, he was holding the key. Jumping off there is a badness. We just go back up? Oh, I guess so. Stop it! Oh, I see. You're trying to prevent me. Oh, you are preventing me. What exactly are they proposing I do here? Oh, I see. This door is for handy-dandy resets. Alright, hold on. Drop you. I said... I don't think that's coming back. Well, maybe now that we're armored... Wait a minute. That's just this door. Okay, okay, okay. I see what they want me to do. They want me to use weapons. That was not what I wanted. Okay, I get it. I get it. Resets. Out you go. There we go. That wasn't bad. That was alright.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I might have to start building levels again.
Let's go.
Wow, whoa! Okay. Huh. I'm assuming, yes, okay. Free checkpoint, okay. My face.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
That was not where we should have gone. That was just bad. Serious?
Oh.
Listen, wow, whoa. Right. The thwomp. I completely forgot about the thwomp.
Oh no.
What the hell is that?
Oh no.
Meant to do a spin jump over that. Alex, is also on another note, I do hate the energy shield as it's the only mod that actually helps Blood Punch melee as a whole. Maybe Meat Hook could help do it as a lunge from a further distance, or with remote detonation you could punch the rocket, or you could punch the rocket the second you fire it, doing more damage than both of them but for higher risk. That is a way you can go. You really need to get some Dark Ages into you. That shield is gonna be like total game changer for you. What a crummy level. I mean, I was slipping around pretty bad, so I can only hold it so responsible. Time for another journey!
Let's go.
I am a hungry dog. Yes, and that's why you need some of that shield action. Because it's like Blood Punch with a range. What even is this? What puzzle solving is there to be had here? Game tags. And yes, I will main fists as my melee weapon. Mayo, be ready. That's fantastic. The shock gauntlets are really, really good, though. Especially if you pair them with the cycler and the heaven splitter. Oh, man. The amount of damage you can cause is mind-boggling. What? What? Well, that's all good. I bet I can craft something just as staggering. I have no doubt about that, Alex. Wait. I'm trying to get a better timing on this. What? What? What even was that? God damn it. I gotta imagine people just running across my levels like this are probably having similar experiences. Perhaps we need to start looking at a level-by-level basis instead of a... Oh. What the hell? What have we here? Oh, whoa! What is happening? Bad things are happening. Okay, we got a key. That's good. Fat lot of good it does it. Oh, good. Okay, good. That is so many. Great way to start, I guess. Hey, that's pretty cool. Alex says, oh no, looks high quality. Right? Like, it looks a lot better than the last map I was just on, that's for sure. This one had a plan. And it did some cool things. Like that weird Breath of the Wild sting for no reason. That's fun. Who's next? More quality?
Let's go.
Okay. Pretty straightforward. So we just outrun everybody and that's it? Should I go back? We're just gonna beeline to the finish? Damn! Boo! Alex says, but yeah, I really want to push the combo potential of the Dark Ages with melee mix-ups. Might not melt demons like Eternal, but oh well. I think you're going to find a lot more satisfaction in just the chunky beatdowns. Well, there. Now we can preserve our raccoon suit. Or, no, acorn. Whatever that is. Squirrel. That's it. That's why it's an acorn. Now we'll be able to take a hit this time. There's our hit. Too bad he won't just, like, ride off into the lava. But at least we got a real cheap way to keep on top of stuff. And he still manages to get hit. Peace out. Ah!
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Alex says, as a main thing, the main thing I love Eternal for is, as I said for the past 100,000 times, is the way you approach a fight, deal with, or treat, and being able to do on-the-fly decisions and pull off a 300 IQ combo is too much dopamine, which my brain needs. And it builds the most intoxicating combat loop because of it. That's why I can't get enough of it. The amount, every single fight, no matter what, always plays differently because of all of those decisions. Oh, another Zelda map. We get on top. What? What have you done over there? Oh, I see. That's Ganon, is it? Well, I guess in we go. Damn it. Dan, I think that's the heart of hell. It sure to hell looks like it. Just why I'm not fucking with it yet. I'm sure there's other things I need to do over here first. Do we need the Mecha Koopas for anything, I wonder? Yes-ish? Alright, I'll take that too. Well. Okay, perfect. That's fine. And now I'm on the other side. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Huh. This is a dill of a pickle. How am I supposed to do that? Because now I'm just trapped here. But I need that to be... I need to get over there. Perhaps I need to do better and keep my sword power up. Well, he's not going to respawn and kill me. You do. There you go. Now we'll try this again. The Forest Temple. That's an awfully good first impression. Okay, we know that's a dead end. Good. Good. Now, about that. Close enough. Close enough. It works, that's all we need. Okay, what are we doing here? I bet that's for bombs. Surely. Oh, you go that way. That's funny. I thought he was going to go down. Okay, they did. Fine. What do you mean that doesn't push them? Well, okay, we can't go through it. There must be another way. That is a loop. What? Maybe I have to kill the thwomp with bombs? Okay, no. I wonder what they intend for me to do there. I'd like to be able to figure that out. That's fine. All those beetles is fine. Trying to pass through the semi-solid. Damn it! There! No! Be gone. Be destroyed. Be dead down there. Good. Worse. Better. The downward stab. I wonder if that's used for that particular puzzle. I feel like I was getting in there. Nope, that's not used for that either. What the hell? Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the friggin' bow and arrow. I knew it was something simple, and I was not just getting it. Or just not getting it. You got it. That is a lot. But you know what? That's okay. We know what to do now. You guys are all fine right where you is. You can blow up freely. You will not be bothered. Also, you will not be bothered. Yep, that is so much easier than anything I've been trying to do. Oh, that's funny. Poof. Okay. No problem. Got it. So much time left on the clock now. That is so many. There's so many goddamn piranha plants. It's an angry set of wigglers is what it is. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's nice and convenient. Okay. I see what they want me to do. Oh, what? No, I don't. If I can't just get through the... Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, I think that's enough of this stage. So we can just call that done, because we are actually at the end of the available time that we have to stream today. Timely, timely, timely. That was a fun level, though. To be continued another time. Maybe I'll even have some more horrible creations cooked up. Alex as well, then. Yeah, it's... That was... the boss puzzle. The brain, it's not working anymore. Toil says, that was super fun. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you all enjoyed yourselves. Thank you all for joining me this week, where we suffered a little bit through Majora's Mask, redid a dungeon twice. I didn't need to. And you got a preview into my creative insanity with the levels I built in this monstrosity. Alex's next time we will see you will be the depths of hell. Very weird how revelations drop when my exam results drop. Well, it's a treat. It's a double-barreled treat. But yes, be sure to join us next week, where we will not be continuing Majora's Mask. We're going to be doing a little detour. We're going to be doing a double feature for Doom the Dark Ages Revelations, and we're going to do it until it is done. I mean, if we hit the end of the time, it just means there's going to be next week's stream is also Revelations, you know? I'm not going to be able to magically apparate more time, and I think there's more content in the DLC than there is per just one weekend session. So, we're going to be doing this for a couple of, the next few streams. No question about that. I hope you're looking forward to it, because I am. I can barely contain myself with the excitement as it is. Alex says, I smell 3 weeks. I think that's actually closer to right than you think. I think that's an accurate projection of how long this is going to last. And you know what? That's great. That's just great. I'm here for it. I cannot wait. Alright, everybody. Thanks again for joining me. Join us next week for some hot demon killing action. And until then, guys, have a good one.